Huh. Do I need to restart the thing? Or is it just taking its time? Oh no, it's just taking its time. Brilliant. Alright, so let me just send the link to the Discord gang. You know what? I'm getting bored of this. Let's just post it in the right place or don't post it at all. Um, right. Hi, Marlborough. Right. This isn't a multiplayer one, this is a personal best one, so I'm going for it. The stream is so that anybody who wants to come by and say hi can. This isn't a multiple games one, I'm just going to go for a personal best. Today is a day. You woke up too early, it happens. Right, let's get this road on the show. I don't really need to take anything from here, but out of the interest of interests, let's take this, this and this. Let's hope for first time every time. I've got to grab boots. Oh well. Not the biggest issue. It's so weird in this game that your character becomes invisible when you're at the helm of the... when you're in the driver's seat. Okay. Oh, I could have also spent calls to have had upgrades at the beginning. Oh well. Diminishing returns, really. The further through a run I get, the less important 3,000 or whatever gold is at the by the end of the run. Okay. Because this is going to be a PV run over a standard run, I will be spending more time actually making the effort to do things in each increment. Normally I'd get lax on upgrades after sort of 150,000-ish meters, but this time I need to be not complacent. And sure, I might have started with the Void Sword, but I still have no money now, so I need to grab everything possible. Pow, pow, pew. Go! Goblin here. Get out of here. Starting with the Void Sword just trivializes everything here. Kind of silly, really. Tutorial dungeon I don't think ever starts you with mimics. Can't say I've ever seen it. Right. I'll take the engine and the fan, obviously. I might just end up doing 2 trips in here if this is going to keep giving me good stuff. No need. Can take this and skedaddle. Nice. Really, I don't need to worry about drill damage, I suppose. It's nice to get it started early. When I say drill damage, I do mean the wall damage upgrade specifically. But hey, one level of it for now is okay. However, I do want that lifesteal. Anytime a mine appears, I'm either going to avoid it or hopefully have a headlamp to deal with it. But I don't want to squander any opportunities while I have this Void Sword run. And seeing as I've got nothing on me, there's no point in stopping in the town. Get out of here, silly dude. I think I didn't see your tail stick out. And yes, I want the melee damage, so I'll wait for 1,000 gold. And if I can get money drill early, that'd be great too. Man, the drill early game is so slow. We want to get moving. Oh well, I'll be getting plenty of speed. Early game, self-upgrade, so team health, melee damage, pickaxe damage, stuff like that. Then the further we get through, the more it will transition to drill damage and drill speed. Okay, onwards. Silly goblins. I don't need to stop for coal? Or do I stop for the coal anyway, for the money of it? Yeah, I mean, it's 25 gold. 75. Nice. I'll take it. And yeah, I guess that the fuel is coming down. Darkness is approaching. Quack, quack. Here's the wall. And hopefully this town will have a furnace. If it doesn't, then oh well. 2 coal here. Nice. Heh, and that goblin dropped a coal for me. Thank you. We'll take those. Right, no furnace. That's fine. And not quite enough money for the melee damage upgrade. Shame. Shame, but not a problem. Oh, there's the furnace. Alright then. At least this is here, I suppose. I think it'd be worth me going back to town with these two and then teleporting back to the drill. Like I say, I can go nice and slow to begin with. Let's accumulate as much as possible. Which at the moment the game's not throwing me much. Funnily enough. Alright, that's enough for the melee damage upgrade. I might try seeing about re-rolling for the see if money drill comes in. I want fuel. No. Nope. Nope. Okay, I'll take pickaxe damage. Speaking of which, 3 coal. Oh boy. How bad is this run going to go for me to get all this coal luck, huh? Hello, Portable. Nice to have you here, buddy. Good morning, hope you're keeping well. Late stream? No, it's 8 o'clock in the morning, buddy. Early stream. But for you, by the time that you've if things go well, Portable, by the time that you've gone to sleep and woken back up, I'll probably still be here. I can't really see this without light, and I don't want to chance the big boys. So yeah, do not stay up to watch this, Portable, if it's too late for you. Like I say, I'll probably still be here by the time you've woken back up, alright? It's all good. I was going to say there's meant to be an item or two around here. Fuel, I'll take. Oh yeah, there's only 2 items, but the front of the drill makes me think there's a sheet there every time. Sheet metal. But there's not, obviously. Okay. Onwards. I so wish that I had a lantern to start with. Oh well. Or I say a lantern, I mean a headlamp. Also, Money Drill keeps appearing as the Robux option. Stop it. Appear as the regular option, damn it. Right, I'm going to take this body. Don't want that to get stuck in the thing. Doing a 24-hour stream. It's probably not going to be quite that long, portable. But we'll see. The stream will be however long a good run takes. Because if a run gets good, I'll only be doing that one run. So hopefully this is the run. What convinced me to do this? I've said for ages I wanted to do a personal best run of this game, portable. So I'm doing it. It was just a matter of when, and today is the when. Really? And if this isn't perfect, if this doesn't go amazing, then I'll do another attempt later on. In the next couple of weeks, if you know what I mean. So... I mean, if I can get over 1,000,000 meters, I'll be satisfied. That's my thinking. Yep, I'll start with personal upgrades and then move to fuel and whatever upgrades, and then we'll do damage. I have a plan. So the drill may start slow and weak, but I will get it powerful later. My plan is to not miss much to begin with. Except for the fact that I had to ignore the first mine there. Because I don't have a headlamp. Ooh! Money drill's in. Alright. The sooner I can get money drill, the better. That one does make a difference to get early. Because that's going to give me a lot of money in the long run. Get out of here, silly worm. I do like that starting with this void sword means that I can take them out in one hit. Oh, I was hoping for a diamond chest, obviously. Oh well. That's 350. I might maybe have enough to get the money drill. Oops. I accidentally just got rid of the body. My bad. Do. And even if this isn't enough money for the money drill upgrade, it gets me closer. So, it all works. Oh, hold on. There is a furnace here. Perfect. Is that enough to get bunny drill? I don't think so, but it's certainly a lot closer. Ooh. If I can just get 45 gold before I break another wall, that'd be perfect. But I don't think I can do that, so let's just continue, and then I can always reset the drill back to the town. I will be making the most of them drill resets. Spoken like a true tryhard. But what do you expect? I am actually trying hard to win here, so calling me a tryhard is no less than the truth. Also, these guys hit me for like pitiful damage. Okay. Get out of here. Ooh. That's what I need. So now if there's any more mines, I'm set. Here's metal, so I have to mine him. Let's just take all the bounty bodies first. And yes, I've got enough for money drill already. With all these bounties. No, Steel Helmet, I'm not taking you. At the very least, not yet. Ooh, gold guy. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's about the bounty assignment, and that doesn't change the bounty if I recall. 31 bounty, it probably would have been that anyway, for instance. Yeah, keep damaging me, guys. Makes so much of a difference. Oh. Yeah, that can happen too, I suppose. I can run out of space. Right, let's chuck you down there. We'll grab the bodies on the return. Ooh. Didn't mean to fall over there, but that's a very good chest. Just chuck everything off the edge. I'll come grab all this in a bit. One dude up here. Who just electrically decided to fall off. Ammo, not bothered. You know what? I'm kind of curious. If I weld you onto the train. Hold on. Get out of here. Oh no, the button's being funny. There we go. The guy is still welded to the top of the train, so I could have just welded everyone onto the train. Good luck, thanks Portable. I will do my best to get a decent score on whatever. Like I say, don't be too surprised if I'm still up when you're awake. Let's go slightly faster. Don't need to go too fast though. Not yet. Alright. Oh, you were actually doing some considerable damage. Also, why am I down to 200 health? Wait a minute, why are my legs dropped? Oh, because of the menuing. Is that why I've got so much money? Oh no. I think I got rid of my, Oh no. Okay, fine. Guess I'll find some later. I lost the armor that I, needed. My health went from like 500 to like 250. But again, that's fine. I'll deal with that. Everything is solvable. Minimal amounts of copium here. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. Then we grab the bodies here. I will grab the excess items. And yes, Bauble, that made me, you say my legs made me think of the SpongeBob SquarePants guy that always just goes, "Oh, my leg." Right. Down you go. Actually, let's put that on and I'll drop it from my inventory, from my hotbar, so I can save on backspace. Makes sense to me. Ah. Well, I guess courtesy of selling my void legs, I have to worry slightly less about the stuff I pick up for money. But technically not. Okay. Oh. Good thing I checked the fuel gauge. I mean, I might have accidentally sold the legs, but at least I still have the sword. As long as I have the sword and I'm alive, I can make things back. Darkness is approaching. Quack, quack. Yes, I saw the small gold boy on the ground. No, I'm not really bothered. Small boys aren't worth much gold, even when they're golden. This is the only wall that drains your energy when you walk up to it, so I don't know why they made it this wall in particular. Okay, there we go. Oh, two of them. Okay. Yeah, the beginning will start with really slow walls, but all in the name of doing better late game. So far, this beginning bit has had very little in the way of dungeons and whatnot, though. A little bit troublesome. Nice. I guess. The extra random bandit that I didn't store at the bottom of the bag. Then the final 3 or 4 are miners. Final 3. Marvellous. Fuel storage. Let's grab acceleration. I don't need max speed, but getting to max speed quicker would be nice. Bag space can kind of stop at like 30-ish. And if I didn't already have a void sword, I'd be like, ooh, diamond sword, nice find. But for now, heh. Right. Drop these off and then go spelunking in the dungeon. Oh, 1, 2. I'm just gonna fire wildly because in case there's something walks around the corner. The hit range on the your weapons is pretty nice. Swing, swing. Oh, that's a very close by boss. Can always not leave via the teleporter. And any void chests? No, but 2 gold. And the middle one is not a mimic. Oh, even with the void sword, this guy's going to take some hits, huh? At least it's not as bad as when I'm normally trying to beat the guy up with a lantern. Then procs of 50 taking forever. I don't need to use a revive tool, but I'll keep that on the inventory and then sell it. Much like how I forgot to for the shotgun. And that's a terrible gold chest. A single measly gold clock for 300 is pretty bad. So let's just keep looting this dungeon, I suppose. And this is why? See, that's a little better. Let's fix this a little. I need that. Okay, actually no, that was also 300 gold's worth. So it wasn't an narrowing. But I suppose the other gold chest did give a revive kit, which will sell for a bit. Suppose it's not all doom and gloom. Grab this. probably need to pick up boots of some kind. The lack of movement speed is a little disappointing. And now it's a bit out of the way, but kind of worth it. And there's another goblin back here. Slap. I mean, I still need to get the Reaper 3, so I'll take any and all enemies that come my way. I was kind of thinking about whether or not I should get Reaper 3 before I was going to do this, but honestly, we're here now. Again, if I ever reattempt this, hopefully I'll have Reaper 3 before then. But now we're just good to go. Pow. And yes, I was right next to the town, I did remember correctly. Also could have filled up on the inventory on my on the bodies. That's fine. Right, what boots does the shop have? Gold? Yeah, okay. In before I find another pair of gold boots in like 3 or 4 walls time and regret this decision. But although this would be nice, and because the drill's so close, I'm not going to bother with spending the gold. I can literally just walk to it. Okay. Let's grab sack storage. More money drill. More health. Nice. That's the enemies, just group up together, please. Take you all on in one fell swing. In one fell swoop. Also, not liking the drill upgrades right now, I might have to reroll. Maybe the crit scaling might be okay. Let's also use some of these bodies as fuel. Just to speed things along. I know I just walked past, I know I just drove past coal and I could get that instead, but meh. Pow. Another shotgun to sell, sure. Oh, that was a rifle actually. I'm not going to tamper with Spoody when I have little upgrades. It's a mandatory go from start to finish event. Can't just pull out halfway through. I don't have the health or damage to suffice it, so I'm not even going to try. I mean, if ever there's a run to be a try-hard, it's this one. Or a run similar. Alright, we'll start the break in the wall because this will take forever. Also, I've never paid attention to it. It'll be nice to see if the money drill works on boss walls too. I assume yes. Oh, the loud bang is because it's a crit hit. Gotcha. Nice. And I'll grab all the bodies for selling. Except that one that just fell in. Hello, Moop. Welcome, welcome. Yes, indeed, mate. Roblox at 8 AM. The plan is to make for as much time as possible in the day. For this one, I want to get as high as I can. So don't worry, Moop. By the time that you've gone to sleep and woken up, hopefully I'm still on this precise run. Of course, it's all dependent on how this actually goes. I've just sort of started early so that I've accounted for time. Whether it becomes true or not, I don't know. Can we get much higher? Exactly. So much higher. Depends on how much of that wacky backy you're smoking. There's always the chance to go even higher. Right, let's re-roll. And yeah, more acceleration. I don't need to worry about max speed yet. I'll get max speed later on, when going fast actually will make a difference. It's 3 AM there. Yeah, you should go to bed, Moop. You don't have to worry about staying here. Please, worry about getting a proper sleep, because that is super early on your time. As much as I appreciate you being here, you getting proper rest should always take priority. Always, always. You can swing by mine anytime in normal hours. That's not stupid o'clock. You know, there's always. It's like Oak says when you try and use a bike inside. There's a time and a place for everything. Whee! There we go. It's better than nothing. Seeing as I lost my void legs earlier, I suppose rusty ones will do. An adequate replacement. Ooh. X marks the spot. Fellow pirates. Yeah, we've been through this before. For land treasure, it'd be more like a buccaneer's job. I mean, pirates would also have done that, but it's more of a buccaneer thing. And where does a pirate keep his buccaneers? Under his buccan hat. Pow. There we go. And yes, I'm going to be min-maxing early. Speculate to accumulate. Later on, the plan is to fly through each of the 10,000 walls, like, in breakneck speed. But before I can get there, I'll need to deal with everything else. Wabam. I think it said this one's a level 2. As always, I'll apply maze theory anyway. Furthest left as possible. Don't know why, but my default is to always start left. Then when we get back to the entrance, it'll be all right. Which now makes me think of Arrested Development with that crappy doctor that says Buster's going to be all right. And then Lucia's like, oh, thank God. And then the guy goes, yeah, he's going to be... He's lost his left hand, so it's going to be all right. Ooh, diamond chest. And a gold chest. Yes, please. In before the diamond chest is Dookie, and the gold chest is the real reward. Middle one's probably a mimic, though. It's not, now that you mention it. Also, I must remember to sell that revive. That revive kit's not useful for anything for me. Regrettably. However, I will take a gold Goblin King. Thank you. Just make him like 3 times more valuable, sure. RPG. I don't really want to use ranged weapons. Technically I could keep it for if, say, I fight the Spoody or whatever. But nah. There's some better armor. I'll take this too. Then real quick, let's quickly scout the right hand side. Nice. Good thing my spidey senses tingled. I don't always go back inside the dungeons, but this has already paid off. See, and then we just apply maze theory right hand side. Then we're back at the boss room, so I can just teleport back out. Nice. Works perfectly. I'm not going to teleport the drill back, we're a bit far through. I'll just wait until we get to the next town. I think it's the town after this upcoming one, which is the abandoned town. So I think I'm fine to just continue. I always get the abandoned town position wrong anyway. Stop it. Thank you. Silly ass stone man, doesn't he know? There's no such thing as a Gruffalo. Ooh, and another chest. Colour me surprised and or tickled. Come on, be something better than a standard chest. Never mind. Never mind. Now, I don't want guns, but I will take all the ammo. So if ever I do change my mind, I can then actually use the guns. And there's another done. Oh, that's a minecart. Ooh, I kind of want that. Actually. Now that you mention it, that would be nice to have. So let's actually do the thing that I said I wasn't going to do. If I didn't have a headlamp, I wouldn't reset here. I would have carried on, most likely. Nice. Meanwhile, the fuel is fine, so I can drive back there with no problems. Nothing in the shop, so let's just get upgrades and then head back to that mine. Don't really want any of this, but let's grab Power Slam ready. I'll grab this ready as well. Can use that against boss walls. This. I did once again forget to sell the revive. I know I'm still at base, so I could do it anyway, but nah, I'll leave it for next time. Never mind, I want the lifesteal. I mean, that's 1200 gold right there. I'm not saying no. I basically paid for the lifesteal upgrade in its entirety, almost. More fuel. I'll grab a little bit of bag size, but I will soon need the RPM overdrive thing. No, the engine burst thing. RPM overdrive is hit rate versus walls. Still a nice bonus as well, that one. But let's just speed up towards the mine shaft, because I'll be in the mines for a while anyway. Again, yes, I'm going to try hard on this. But what do you expect? If there's anyone to go try hard, it's this one. Okay. Right, head straight to the back. Oh, and this is why you do the mines. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Phoenix pickaxe. Literally doesn't come better than that. So now, if I find a Phoenix sword, I'll have maxed out my... Oh no. I thought internet was kicking off there. That is one thing. There are a couple things that can break this. If Roblox decides to crash, or if my internet goes wonky. Here's hoping everything holds up. Okay, now that I've mentioned it and actively pointed it out, what are my odds? Most would say fairly low. Okay. I don't hear the sound of the statue boys yet. It's not giving me like giant warning sounds as I move or anything. Or look around. That's why sometimes it's good to just circle. Yep, they're here. There's one. Where is it? It's over there. I can let it come closer. So I don't have to actively move back that far. And let's just get him out of the way. Loads of good gems back at the behind there though. Which is great. This one's a gold one, so whatever. I'll still mine it for the daily challenge, not that the daily challenge makes one iota difference to me right now. Them statue boys do come periodically though, so Good thing I've got a quicker pickaxe, so I'm not hanging around here as long. Some might say. I mean, I've only got 7 items on me, but those 7 items are worth like over 10 grand. So this is good. This is a good haulage. Nothing yet. There's one here. Which direction though? Here. I see him. Luckily, Phoenix pickaxe, so down you go. Gee, imagine if I had a lower tier pickaxe. Wouldn't be me. And as we're heading back towards the beginning, I'll probably pick up more golden iron ores. Don't think I need to pick up any coal though. Alright, let's start living up to my word. Yeah, it's not much, but it's something. Should have picked up more gold ores when I was further back. But sometimes it's the way it goes. I'm not going to run all the way back to the other stuff now. Let's just keep safe. Sweet. See? There was more ore up here anyway. So there's a reason why I didn't need the ones in the cave. If there's no furnace in the next town, then oh well, so be it. And if you're a Russian spy in the 1980s, then so be it. Okay. Nice. Wait, what upgrades do I have? Oh, there's a power drill level +2 upgrade there. Not sure if I actually want that. But I guess I could just take it. I'll have money out the wazoo. And it will help vis-a-vis outcome accountability. Oh, go away, silly worm. Nobody asked. Hiya, Calc. Nice to have you here, buddy. Honour and pleasure as always. Hope you're doing good. I know, Calc. It's super early for you. Please don't stay awake on my accord. Please let yourself go to sleep and have a proper rest. If all goes well, I'll still be streaming by the time you awaken. I don't know if you managed to check the message that I sent you, Cal. But basically my phone did not survive the giant Umabisma update, so we've lost a member of the clan. Feel free to kick my Bakushin ult from Sarcom. It is a shame, but it's what it is. You saw the message? Cool? Cool? Sorry, it just feels like I'm repeating myself, but that's okay, I do that all the time. Yeah, it is what it is. I've managed to get a couple SS ranks now, Cal. I'm sure you've been getting UGs left, right, and centre. But yeah, you finished the club card, did you? Cool. Oh, that's a good point. I need to to sort out the event thing. But yeah, I'm almost doing things in the game, which is kind of nice. Oh, hold on, drop you. I mean, obviously, I'm never going to get to your caliber. Your highest ranks are UG6 and UG5. Wow. Yeah. As usual, I'm never going to get quite to your skill level in the game. But the game is still fun. And as long as everybody takes enjoyment from the game, that's what we play the game for. He says, pushing mental copium, use lots of wit cards? Yeah. The wit card meta is back. But also, what's nice is that with the shift in meta coming away from the track blazer, I can go back to using other support cards that I like, but couldn't use because they didn't have much race bonus attached. He was actually watching another stream. Okay. Fair enough. Well, is that where you've been getting your, is that where you got your secrets from, you're saying? Ah, slight drop. I waited in case that was going to go up. What was it, it was Crack Skull's stream you were watching, I assume? You didn't know if I met you for your stream for some reason. Oh, no worries, Calc. You don't ever have to justify to me. There's never an issue here. Like I always say, no dramas. You were watching Skulls, lovely. Good, good. Upgrades, please. Yeah, I think I'm basically done with fuel. He usually streams at this time. Yeah, fair enough. You didn't have to pull yourself away just to come say hi to me. You can carry on watching him if you want. You know, I always appreciate your presence. But yes, it's obscure for me to stream at this hour, but because I'm going for something special, Cal, the plan was to start stream early. Basically. Which is why you see me at this random time rather than the normal. You will watch both. You will do both, damn it. Well, that's dedication, Cal, and I always appreciate it. But yeah, I'm going for something, as you could probably tell by the stream title, I'm going for something a little bit special, hence a little bit of a special starting time. My plan is to try and go as long as possible. Bearing any extraneous factors, my plan is to get a nice high score on this game. You finished episodes... I did notice, Kaug. Your videos have actually been popping into my feed properly. So I did notice. I do need to give the latest two a proper watch. But yeah, I did notice. The YouTube algorithm is doing its thing for me. I have been a little bit concerned recently if my videos have still been popping in people's feeds. Mostly just because certain stuff I thought was going to do well hasn't done as well as I thought. But that's neither here nor there. That's a me issue, not an anybody else issue. Maze theory is complete there. Let's just keep heading left though. Left. You usually get notified of most of my videos. Neat. I appreciate you letting me know that. That assuages my worries. That assuages my worries, and yours is a word I trust. I mean, not that I have any reason to distrust you. What you've said has always been relatively ironclad. Ooh, nice. If this contains like void armor, Especially with boots, that'd be lovely. It's probably just going to be like a trombone and that's it though, knowing my luck so far. This run's luck has been a bit weird. But I did get that Phoenix pickaxe from the mine, so I don't expect much from chests at the moment. Oh, this time they're giving me him as a fiery boy. Rather they give him to me as a gold boy for the money, but not complaining, it's still a modifier. And he dropped his crown. Okay, this definitely is a really bad chest. They also gave me the crown. This has got to be worth nothing. Yeah, I mean, I would say that's fairly nothing. If I do visit Skulls, make sure to use the command hello. Okay. Sure thing. If he normally streams at this time, I normally wouldn't be able to go watch Skulls, but if ever I do, I'll try to bear the command in mind. Or is it something that's mandatory or required, Calc, or is it just a thing that Skulls has set up specifically for certain instances? Just for fun? Okay, thank you. I hear ya. If the opportunity does a... Ooh, okay, there's fire there, me. Let's not step in that. But if ever the opportunity arises, I will do my best to remember that. Good knowledge, Cal, good knowledge. Right. More leech... Lifesteal. Let's go more health. Oh, man, rock in a hard place. Let's take the melee damage though. Then this is a reroll, and then I'll grab it later. You've been working on your aces for the Leo Cup. Excellent. I'm sure, as usual, you do great on it. A lot of people will still be... I mean, there'll be two states of play, won't there? There'll be adjusting to the meta and the people that have already sweated it out. But I'm sure you'll be fine as normal. You was a bit busy this week. Ah, it happens, isn't it? Life has a way of having things happen. I'm sure you could go in completely dry and still be totally fine. It's you after all. Let's be honest. Right. Time to earn buttloads of money. And the timing's perfect for it to be night now, so... Not dealing with the darkness. Directly, anyway. Whoop. Diamond pickaxe, not quite what I need. I have better. Hardy, hardy, ha. Pow. Excuse me, Speedy, coming through. Did I see your Cancer Cup finals? I did not see your Cancer Cup finals, but without looking, you came first as normal. Right, there's a guy in here. Where is he? Wait, what? Where is he? Surely got to be this way down. Surely he's down over here. I do need to be careful because I don't want to squander the run on this. Oh, he's there. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to squander my run because of stony boys. Spiders jumping in front of my face there could have actually killed the run. I have to be a little bit careful. Because if these guys jump in your face and obscures your vision, the guys can move slightly, and that slight movement has killed me on more than one occasion. At least now I've figured all that stuff out, because that happened before and I didn't know what took me out, but now I know. Right, throw that. That is the wrong spot. That was meant to go nearer the wall. That's right, the blast radius is so huge it still hit the wall anyway. Ooh, 2 rubies. Except we need 2 more, really. Because otherwise you just got ruby, ruby, and then you're stuck waiting for the second two, so you can then go aha. Great song. I'll clarify. I'm talking about the song Ruby by Kaiser Chiefs. Stumbled there because it's been so long since I listened to the song. I was like, wait a minute. But yes. Oh, another diamond pickaxe. All right. It's still 750 gold. The way you do it to me. Right. Get rid of the worm. Worm goes down in 1 slash for anything above diamond sword. I mean, with my upgrades, it might even be golden. I've only got like 100 hit points or something. Don't know the exact number, but it's not that much. You got Simboli Rudolph. Ah, well done, Calc. I think I'm in a similar situation for if I do 1 or 2 more Tokai Teo races, I think I get her. I mean, I did get the special other skin for Teo, but I'll also then have the special version, the regular as well as the special then. I did also manage to get the Mesero McQueen. I managed to get Mesero McQueen from the for a few rolls on the summer banner. And I did a run with her yesterday, but the run wasn't very good, so I need to retry. I mean, it was decent enough to put her on the team, but it was like S+. So it'd be nice to get a McQueen at S+. I think I like to use regular McQueen, though, to get the SS. I actually think regular McQueen might be better than the summer one. I'm sort of looking at it a bit more, though. Or I will be looking at it more, I should say. You got Fantasy Grass Wonder recently. Very nice, Calc. Very nice. Fantasy Grass Wonder is definitely better suited for longer races than default Grass Wonder. Because of that superior heal. Regular McQueen got a buff. She didn't even need a buff. But that's good. I'm not going to say no to a buff on Best Girl. Low fuel, yeah. Send a link to these skill changes. Feel free. I keep looking too high now at the thing. Oh, that's a mushroom. That's not much of a fun guy. Nice. Right, this will all sell for a pretty penny. A ton of things were buffed. Oh, that's good. I mean, I don't think too much really, unless it's because my lack of knowledge is there. But I don't feel like there's too many skills that really needed to be buffed. If anything, I feel like the greens need to be slightly buffed. Oh, give me just one moment. I'll be back in just a minute. Right, apologies for the wait. I have returned back in, of course, fighting form. Right. Grab regeneration, not that I need too much of it. Right, no more bag storage. Bag storage is done. Again, bag storage is done. Let's ignore it. Fuel, I think 400 is good enough for a while. The acceleration is so fast, I literally almost accelerate up to my max speed my acceleration is almost faster than my top speed. Kind of silly. And fine, I'll grab a little bit of drill power. Don't need too much of it yet, but see, like 2 seconds max speed. Oh, fuel is low, so I actually need to do this. We got a lot of changes that would have been in the 2nd anniversary update. Well, to be fair, one thing Cygames is really good at doing is actually paying attention to its community and the and rewarding its players. So the Genshin Impact 1st anniversary, you got like 150 Prime Gems or whatever, so it was like the equivalent of like 1 pool. Whereas look at the difference in how Uma Musume treated its 1st anniversary. Like, bear in mind, Genshin Impact, by the time of the 1st year anniversary, was like the biggest gacha game like going, and since then it's not even got any better on its giving back to the community. We'll at least be getting at least one of the autoplay features. Oh, okay. Right. I didn't even know there were autoplay features. What, as in like a game does stuff offline kind of deal? I still can't go do Spoody. I don't have the firepower. I suppose it's the health and the everything else power. I not going to really use guns. Unless I get hit by like a Phoenix shotgun. The Throne Guard got buffed. Okay. The Throne Card, the one you mean that? So the card that you were saying everybody's just like latching onto, that was already super strong, got another buff. But it's not as needed anymore. That's true. If we're not running Track Blazer, it's as not as good of a card, right? Because like that's its better feature, the fact that it was really good for things. I did also notice that you can't use Team Sirius in the Unity Cup event because the game literally just goes deck rules or whatever. So you literally can't use Team Sirius in the first 2 event types, funnily enough, or scenario types. I wonder if the Throne Card. Use Unity Cup to make aces until the next scenario. Yeah. I'm just going to ride Unity Cup. I'm glad Unity Cup is back to being the top one. I do like the Track Blazer, but it felt really awkward having to pigeonhole into do races permanently. I prefer the training parts personally than doing a million races. So it's kind of nice to have it back, in my opinion. Everybody's opinion, of course, is different, but that's my take. Oh wait, that was a vampire. I could have sold him. Ah, whatever. We need to fuel now. Track Blazer takes too long. Yeah. It almost doubles its time. And if you watch every race, I know you enjoy watching races, Cal, so for you that must be torturous. Normally for me, of course, I just hit view results. Even then, the getting to the race, view and results is still longer than a single turn of training. So it still has that issue, regardless of whether or not you're skipping. So my point is somewhat moot. You're only watching for you. Yeah. If I'm not whenever I'm streaming, we'll watch quite a lot of the races on 4 or 2 times speed. But when I'm playing solo, view result, view result, view result, view result. I just permanently view result. That's just me though. Everybody's different. Right. 400 fuel. I think we'll keep that for now. Grab crit scaling. And 200% pickaxe damage I think might be the next one. Also, if the game could start throwing me an extra... an extra money drill or two, that'd be nice. Not necessarily a necessity, but it'd just be a nicety. I am going to need to grab these coals though, because my fuel is non-existent. I'll grab the bodies in a second. Let's just jump off the coal. I think I'm going to change to straightaway recoveries. Got buff to activate in the mid race. Oh yeah, there was 1 or 2 skills that I noticed have now said in the mid race. So really, with all them buffs as well, it inadvertently buffs tail held high as well, which is a skill I really like. So I'm not complaining about that one. And yes, I do remember the name of the skill was tail held high. That is one of the skills I know pretty well because I use it often. It's on Marvelous Sunday. And again, it's so weird that the SR Marvelous Sunday is better than the SSR Marvelous Sunday. It makes no sense. But there we go. Ooh. Faster boots. Yes, please. Marvellous. Exactly, Cal. Marvellous. I believe whenever she drops her outfit is going to be pink, right? There was some promotion. At some point I saw some promotional art of the game or whatever that just shows Marvelous Sunday in a pink dress, and I was like, oh, okay, that's not what I expected from Marvelous. Somehow, but we'll see. I don't think I'm bothered about getting Marvelous Sunday though, personally. As I say, I still want Econodictus, Zeno Rob Roy. And I guess now that I've lost my ult, I now need Manhattan Cafe. But I'm talking about of future ones to come. There too, I definitely want. Also, there's a lot of new like NPC horses, like side games added horses, isn't there? I saw one yesterday that kept popping up that I quite like. Can't remember its name already though. As usual. As usual, to absolutely no surprise ever, I can't remember the names of the NPC horses. Right, there's the boss room. And definitely no mimics, because you can't have mimics. You can't have mimics on anything other than basic tier. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, thanks Toxic Mole Man. You'll be worth a bit. Another set of diamond boots. Well, sellable I suppose. You might be finishing Tales of Vesperia soon. Excellent. What would you say is your overall experience of Vesperia out of 10? I've been watching parts of what you've been doing here and there. The game does look nice. It's definitely a newer version of Tales than what Berseria was. Berseria's graphics are a little bit behind Vesperia, so Vesperia is definitely one of the newer ones. 10 out of 10? 10 out of 10 would play again. Nice, nice. If you've not played it, Cal, one recommendation I could give to you, based on your enjoyment of Tales of Vesperia, is Ni no Kuni. So I didn't ever play the first one, which is Wrath of the White Witch, but Ni no Kuni Revenant Kingdom I own on both console and PC. Great game. That's what I will say. As like it's like the whole when Spotify gives you recommendations of similar artists. That's my POV of giving you a recommendation on a similar artist. I do actually own. Where is he? Have I not got Evan up anywhere? Where's Evan? Oh, I think Evan's packed away for now. But I do have a little model of Evan Pettigrew from Ni no Kuni Revenant Kingdom. I forgot he's not out at the moment. No, half of my monsters actually. Ah, it's what it is. There's only so much space. Wait a minute, it's 9 o'clock already and I haven't even completed the first 100k. Well, it's not a speed run. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Like I say, this is all set up. Maybe I don't pick up all these bodies though. The inventory space might need to be for stuff in the chests. Alright, it's a regular version of this guy. And this guy's worth 3k anyway when I defeat him. Yeah, I can't take on Spoody yet, but I can take on this guy. But this guy is, as you can see, piss easy. I could do this with a rusty sword. But it just takes forever. Right, here we go. Eh. 750 on the pickaxe, fine. Definitely want the better medikit instead. And another pair of diamond boots. Fine. So then I'll take these guys. Then let's get to the next town. But unfortunately I can't grab them bodies and bring them through the teleporter. Wait a minute, was there something there? Ah, it's just neither of the chests are any good. Yeah, I can see him hit me. Wait a minute, another one? This might constitute a drill reset, you know. This is also partly why I'm not at the Earth score yet, because I've been refreshing a couple times. But it does help with the stuff overall. Maybe not the fuel, because I have to use excess fuel to get back to the spot, but oh well. Another who asked. Oh, hello, vampire. Fine. You're vampired? In some sort of bootleg version of the Alan Sugar? You're vampired? Right. Let's grab... Fine, I'll get the pointy drill. Let's also grab some speed. Fine, that's not the end of the bag space, I suppose. I still don't want to gain explosive speed yet. Then I'll save up for the next sharpness. Sweet. Use these guys as fuel for now. Then I can just drive all the way to the wall that I haven't broken, which is the next arena. Which was about here, right? Oh, apparently a little further on. Here. Sweet. I'll attack the mole man while he's above me. Nice. See, 1,000 gold for the dude. I can't say no to that. Didn't realise I was being attacked there. Whoopsie. Never mind. Ooh. 2 void chests this time around. Yes, please. Also, my damage is becoming obscene now. Which is nice. My cousins have been messaging my sister saying happy birthday to my nephew. His birthday's actually on Sunday. I've been watching the chat fly with happy birthday, insert name. And my sister just messaged saying, guys, it's actually Sunday. Bless them. They tried. A plus for effort. Wait, how much damage am I actually doing? 525? Jeez, imagine when I get my hands on that Phoenix sword. We're going to be hitting like nobody's business. I guaranteed want to take any modified. Ooh, shock version. So this one's going to be worth, what, 4.5? And yeah, I'm not fast enough to avoid the slam. That's the only problem with this boss guy. If you actually get hit by the attack, he can spin you out and then you can lose control entirely and then just get absolutely destroyed by the guy. I think that attack when he starts it, if you have anything less than, I think, like, steel boots, I think it's literally unavoidable. Oh, I'm tanking it. Yeah, okay. That added 50% value. Nice. I'll take 4,500 instead of 3,000. And if I can get a money fog soon, that'd be great. Phoenix revolver. Ugh. I mean, I have got ammo, but to be fair, I'd rather just have many kits. Or do I? You know what? I'm kind of tempted for a change. I've got a little bit of revolver ammo. I can buy some at shops. Let's take it for a change. Excellent. That's also a medikit upgrade. How much is this one worth? 250. Let's take it. We'll take you. Let's fuel the train and then carry on. Nice. The pickup's being funny because of the blue blob here. Can make interacting with objects a bit funny. And don't think I didn't see this. And you're a pain. Get off my ship. It's not a ship. But I don't care. Get off my ship. Hibbity hobbity, stop trying to hijack my property. Yeah, this is another decent set of cash injection from everything I've been picking up here. Alright, we'll turn on the super button. Right. Yeah, this does a lot less damage to my sword. Get out of here. I changed my mind. Wait a minute, where's it gone? Did it get picked up by a dude? Oh, I should have been careful about doing that. I think a little guy just picked up the sword and ran away with it. The gun, I mean. Oops. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. I mean, it does, because I just forfeited 1,000 gold, but other than that, it doesn't matter. However, forfeiting that previous 1,000 gold doesn't matter when this guy kicks in. Diamond Mole Man, or Shock Mole Man. It's like 1,500. Swings and roundabouts. Yeah, taking them guys out in a couple of hits is quite nice. I'll just grab any and everything. This can all be sold. Nice. And I'll have about 10k, I think. Oh, alright. 15k then? Fine. Let's get upgrades. There's still no reason for me to really look at the... Oh, is there not me? Is there not? Let's take... Huh, do I get rid of the... Do I get rid of the light helmet now? Let's say yes, and I'll ignore... Well, hold on. Let's not ignore it. Let's leave this somewhere. I'll pick up the other stuff in a second. I got a thought going on. Leave this up here with you somewhere. Then when I run into the mines, I can take that from the front of the train. As long as loot gremlins don't take it. Loot goblins, sorry. Still, it's better than mine goblins. Okay. Melee. Good. More money. More money. I did say hopefully there was going to be more of them upgrades soon. Lo and behold. And I do want to upgrade the mounted gunner. Normally I don't upgrade him, but this time I will. Again, don't worry about the actual damage of the drill. That doesn't matter at the moment. I'll be upgrading it later. Gotta say, the max speed is certainly looking a lot nicer now. Starting to come up to par. 200 fuel, you say? Ooh, another one? Nice, that's just another 3,000 gold. Just for, like, no reason. Well, minimum, obviously. That's just the guy, never mind the... Oh, I've already lost the... Oh, no I haven't. And that's why we stick the helmet at the front of the train. So when little loot goblin comes along, he's going to have a hard time getting rid of it. Like I say, part of the plan will be to pick up as many things as possible early. I'm not going to skimp on stuff. A few things here and there, but the big stuff I want to grab. It's just crazy how much I've trivialized combat already. Needs to be slightly more though. Wait a minute. What? One enemy, where? Is he in the damn stands? If I need to, I will just reset the train and then get out of here. But I shouldn't have to do that. Looks like I do need to do that. Oh, hold on. No, he's right there. Never mind. I was blind. You probably saw him and thought, what an idiot. It's alright. Everything is solvable. Even the problems that I create for myself. Also, yeah, they can bring me as many stone men as they want. The stone men are actually technically easier, courtesy of my pickaxe, but oh well. Oh, he's doing the slag slam. Yeah, nice try, guy. Okay. No void chest this time. However, that replaces my medikit, which I definitely need. Not yet, but I will. I'll probably sell that one. Doesn't fit on the inventory. So, unlucky that one in particular. Right, push. I'm not going to sit idly bypass those diamonds there. Kind of surprised the gunner couldn't take out the bat before it got to me. I have a skill issue his end. Yes, the healing blob got in the way of my button. It's kind of silly that the spiders can just jump over the walls. But they do. And that's a very quick boss door find. Then void chest, please. No? Okay. Ow. God, it absolutely chunks. Right. Grab you. I don't think it's going to do anything, but let's open this as well. Prepare to be surprised. Nope, not in the slightest. Not surprised in the slightest. But that's a secondary backup helmet. In case Loot Goblin takes the first one. Hello, I like money. Perfect. And let's replenish the fuel. Nope. Not even going to open those. Just going to casually walk away. However, I do see an X marks the spot. Probably going to be a regular treasure box, but you don't know. Okay, you do know. But hey, I actually went to some relative effort to open that box. To get that box, so I may as well open it. Questionable. Ooh. Yeah, that ward is being critted upon. Very nice. Could still do with more RPM overdrive for more hits though. Still coming on quite nicely. That's not exactly slow wall break. No, Luke Goblin, get out of here. I ain't having that. And what's silly is because I've been doing mainly upgrades that benefit me, the drill is still looking like kind of rusty. You'd have thought we'd have upgraded its looks by now, but no. I mean, the front drill has. The actual drill is now steel. Again, just ignore the slow speed of the wall break. I'll be speeding that up soon enough. Slash eventually. Rather use these guys for fuel. Nice. I think I do need to start buying some drill upgrades, maybe, rather than just personal upgrades. Oh, the final two bag spaces both bandits? Yes. Okay, good. That works. Still not bothered about looking at the shop. 2 stages of max health though. Right, start giving me more drill power, please. Despite what it says on the text, the drill power doesn't actually add 5. It actually adds 4. Because you automatically get 1 for every upgrade you get. So you'll notice if it upgrades from a tier 1 upgrade to a tier 2 upgrade, it adds 9 instead of 10. Just based on how it works. I know that's a little bit sad to point that out, but there you go. That's how it goes. Right. Again, I still need to be a bit money maxing here. Normally by now I would have got hella complacent and gone, you know what, I've got several hundred thousands of coins and upgrades already, I'm going to stop doing stuff here, but obviously for this I need to continue. I'm sure there'll be a point where I get complacent, but I can't let it be yet. I mean, there always is a point where I start to get complacent. Mostly due to I don't want to continue this run, slash it's getting boring, slash it's gone on for too long, or whatever. But on this one, I need to keep going. Oh, there's the boss room. Hello. Anything around here, real quick? A fan. Oh, hold on, that's the exit door. That's not the boss door, that's the exit door. How did I do that? I must have screwed up maze theory entirely here. To have that happen. Yeah, I think I screwed up maze theory entirely here. Fine, let's do maze theory from the right hand side and hopefully come across the boss room. I think this is looking promising. Usually the prospect is in video games, if you see an enemy, it's probably the correct direction to go in because it's most likely progress. Aha, library. Not boss room, but it's something. I mean, you can tell it's the library, not the boss room, because of the door type. Again, I know, sad observation, but... Oh yeah, sometimes the doors just don't work at all. Ooh. Okay, there's a void spider over the wall. Yep. As if the big glowing purple in the corner of the wall didn't give it away. He thought he was perfectly stealthed. The answer was truly, has there never been a more stealthy spider than one that glows fluorescent purple? The stealthiest boy of all time? You know what, I'm going to leave that there, but I might want it. I haven't had a melee upgrade in a while. I mean, I guess it's fine. I guess I still do fairly high amounts of damage. But I am saying more wouldn't go amiss. That was more of a cause chest than a items that help chest. Yes, this works. And oh, no wonder I'm losing fuel. Also, that's a mine. Right, okay. This is why I left the headlamps in the train. And we'll just chuck this up here. If a loot goblin steals it and I don't get it back, then oh well. Let's just split straight to the end, because the end has a guaranteed ruby or above. It's either a ruby or an emerald. The number of flies in your house is inversely proportional to the number of flies. That would make sense. I'm not saying I directly knew that, but I am saying that it does make logical. There is logical comprehension behind the statement. Here we go. I mean, spiders have been very helpful this year, Portable. With the amount of flies, the amount of errant flies that have been running around rampant this year is insane compared to normal. Around these parts. Been a lot more flies than usual. Don't know what's up with that, actually. I suppose it's just a thing. If you have webs in your house, don't feel so bad. Oh no, I leave Spideys, Portable. Whenever I see Spideys, I leave them in my house. In fact, I've got a spider buddy hanging out in my ensuite right now. Being a best boy. I mean, if I was an arachnophobic, I would be a little bit more panicky about the spider situation, but I personally don't care. You kill them whenever you see them? Nah. I very rarely kill spiders. Spiders are a sign of good things, not of bad things. If I was arachnophobic, I would not be saying that, but I'm not an arachnophobe, so... In fact, people have asked me to kill spiders for them before, and instead I just chase them and lead them out. Or I hoik them on me and I move them away. The ones I take out are mosquitoes. I'm sorry, mosquitoes are just annoying. They can go. You hate jumpy ones specifically. Fair enough. I mean, we don't really get jumpy species of spiders over here in the UK. That's not something that we really have. Another mine. Really? What do I do with this then? Reset and come back for this as well? I suppose. how. I don't know, we just don't really get any jumpy spiders. We tend to get spiders that just like make little webs. We don't get active hunting jumping spiders or anything. Or if we do get them over here, we certainly don't get them in our area. I can say it that way. Right, 30,000 coins. That's a decent amount. And wait a minute, why are there diamonds here? Was there a... Oh, there was an earthquake. Nice. Sure, I'll take an extra couple thousand coins. The supplies were looking rather low. So, kind of pleased. Where are you? There we go. Let's grab this. And yeah, I will need to grab a couple drill upgrades here now. That was a bit of an insane fuel upgrade, but I'll take it. See, so the drill got upgraded twice. And instead of going up to... 3 times, sorry. So instead of going up to 144, it actually went up to 142 because each upgrade gave an extra 4 for drill power. Right, let's go here. Right, that's the wall damage slightly better fixed. Definitely take engine overdrive. Okay, that's looking better. And now all the upgrades are starting to work in tandem. And you can see I've now got a diamond drill and a diamond engine. The mine was at 90,000 and something hundred. Here we go. Oh. And yes, bringing the lantern, the helmet is actually pretty handy. It's only a little bit of a health loss from swapping to it, so in fact I could just never have on a regular helmet at all. I could just leave this on. But for outcome accountability, I'd rather just keep the minor helmets and swap around when needs be. Excuse you, Spideys. Coming through. Beep beep. And as mentioned, there's always at least sapphire here. Ruby, sorry. It's always either ruby or emerald. And I don't need this, but I want to get the daily mine gold challenge done. Because why not? Let's double check on the way back through. Jumping spiders are the most viral family of spiders ever found everywhere except the South Pole. Well, there you go. But I don't have any or many in my area. Just saying. Which season am I in Stardew? I want to say fall, Portable. I want to say I'm in autumn right now. Like early autumn. Day, I don't remember. Day, I do not remember. That is something I can... Let me get to a... something or other, and I can cross-reference by checking the live stream and see where it ended. For ya. Give me a minute. Go catch the legendary fish for that season whenever I get to it. I mean, again, you got to remember I don't really know what I'll be looking for to get said legendary fish. Where's the most recent one? Okay, let's have a look. I ended Full 4 is your answer? Hey, get off my ship. I missed out on the red bastard in summer. I think I caught her. I could have sworn like, oh no, I didn't catch red bastards. You commented about it, but no. I didn't get a red bastard. I caught quite a few of the red bastards. That's right. I made a joke say about how I caught a few of the red bastards. I caught loads of red snappers and stuff. Right. That mole man did very little to my health, actually. Good. That's what I was hoping for. Also, let's swap back over to the regular helmet. Think. Yeah, next time I stream Stardew Portable, you might have to guide me as to where to find said fish. Alright? Can all you spoonies stop jumping up at me, please? No, Spoody, I asked you to stop jumping up at me. Nice. Good bit of luck here. Bad bit of luck. Void chest with literally 750 gold's worth of bounty from it. That is blessed. Also, I've just had this thought, right? This void sword kind of reminds me of is this sword literally soul edge? This sword is literally soul edge. Just saying. It's like Zhenghua's version of soul edge, maybe. Okay, I'm getting closer to the unstoppable range I want to be in, but I'm not quite there yet. I need a little more lifesteal, a little bit more max health, and maybe a phoenix sword. Then we'll be truly ready and rolling to go. But it's almost there. Another void pickaxe. Not that I need void pickaxes, my phoenix one does the job perfectly well. Uh-oh, conundrum. Conundrum solved. Then... Can I still can't transport this yet. What? Why are you not letting me transport it? Fine, I'll do this. Silly diamond armor, doesn't he know? There's no such thing as a Gruffalo. Then let's do this. I need to refuel. Slightly. Then repair yourself because I'm about to fall through the floor. Ooh. Nah, I'm going to ignore that real quick. That one in particular. Right, I'm about to fall through the floor. There you go. Don't know why, but that cutscene always makes you fall through the floor. Right. Okay, slight problem. Not the guy taking away the thing. There's another problem instead. And that problem is that there's too many things and I'll get teleported after we win. So I need to grab things before they go away. Yeah, I'm ignoring you, Mr. Demon, by the way. Just so you know. Low fuel here is like more fuel than you have at the beginning of the game almost. Alright, Mr. Demon Dude, are you sure you want to be doing that? Go. Oh no, I took some damage. Let me just heal real quick. Anyway. Here we go. Right, first 100k done. Again, the next couple 100k will also probably need to go a little bit slow, and then it will be speed, speed, speed. We just need to get to that point. Upgrade power burst. Sure, more money, why not? Extra crit scaling. See, on some of the roles I want like all the options, and on some of the roles I don't want any of the options. Bit silly sometimes. Not interested in the health regen, funnily enough. Anymore? See? Level 2 it gives 9 damage, because all it actually does is it gives you 4 per level, but it adds the 1 that you would normally get from taking an upgrade. So it's a teeny weeny bit deceptive. Oh, I did forget to sell the ruby on the top of the roof, didn't I? Also, stop taking my fuel. Get off my ship. Do I deal with Spoody? Nah, I still think I'm underprepared for Spoody. Spoody shall be left well enough alone. Because the Spoody is a man, a mountain, he's a rolling stone. Hey, off my ship. Yeah, I thought I saw something there. I saw a mine, and I think I saw a ruby outside. I think. What's over here? Or is this a gold? It's either a gold or a ruby, but it's shining either way. Neat. Right, again, let's go grab riches. Ooh. Yeah, now that the setup's here, I'll be trying to streamline more of this run now. Can't even do diamond ore in one hit anymore. The rock's hit points do scale. Okay, there's a... Where is he? Further down this way? I see him. I see him. Regardless of my health, he one hit KOs me, and I'm not allowing that. So let's let this Spoody do its thing. There's another Spoody inbound. I might have to move back. Oof. He was about to move. Then let's take out this guy while we're here. Nicely with my pickaxe upgrades, the guys go down to like 4 hits now. That's kind of nice. Nothing in here that's really worth anything. Like I say, I'll be trying to focus on high ticket items. Sweet. And let's skedaddle. And we'll know if there's a stony boy spawn in because I'll get the music. Nice and simple. there anything else that I can break through? I don't think so. Yeah, I'd done it on the way through. However, let's see, I've got 15. So let's actually break some coal. Could kind of do with resetting my fuel a little. Not much, but it's something. Here we go. Give me that mole, man. So yeah, from now on, because I've got to the core, every checkpoint is every 10k. It's now kind of set from here. Oh, get off my ship. It's weird how they don't count as enemies, but the statue boys do when it comes to your kill quests. Okay, I might have made the gunner a little too strong. I kind of can't get any hits. Ah, no, it's not too strong actually. Just because I can't take out the little guys doesn't mean I can't take out the big guys. But honestly, I might spend some money on fuel at the town. Get some coal. Coal will be cheap. Well, you know, comparatively cheap now that I have lots of money in the system. Before it was expensive and now it's nothing. And also for every 10,000 we go, aka every boss wall, it now goes up by 5k hit points. So this wall's 50,000, then it'll be 55, then 60, then 65, and so on. Also, that's a lot of bodies. I can get a couple pieces of coal. Let's fuel up a little. And void boots. Where do I stand on void boots? Nowhere, because they disappeared. Hey, decision made for me. Isn't that simple? Aha. Yeah, I definitely don't need to upgrade the bag storage. I'm literally tasking myself with filling it up now, rather than just filling it up and needing more space. So a lot of acceleration, but I'll take the power slam. Could now start working towards drill damage. Then more health. And more damage. And more crit scaling. I don't need the increased duration on the speed thing yet. Oh, we'll take that. Silly bat, get out of here. just get out. Before you know what's good for you. Right, void chest and 3 golds. Who wants to bet that the void chest has got the least amount of loot and it's this chest here that's the most? That's my guess. Nice. Alright, the big knights are still 3 hits. Oh, fight me properly. Or don't slam your hammer, get confused and spin around me. This works too. You know what? I'm not going to complain. It's just funny, the one time I want to fight him properly, he decides to bug out. Fall, damn you, fall. It's nearly there. I just saw his hit points when he jumped. Oh, he apparently had a modifier on him. Nice. I'll take an extra 50% gold for presumably no reason. And there's my void legs back. I told you I'd get him back eventually. So I was wrong about the void chest. It actually was decent loot. And otherwise this looks like this would have been the best gold chest. Kind of wrong in one call out and kind of right in another. Then let's take this medikit. Hold on. What's the medikit that I put in the inventory? Yeah. Keep the better one for myself and sell the lower one. Darkness is approaching. Quack quack. And another one, you say? Again, this is looking a little tedious right now, I know, but like, hear me out. Money. Welcome to my TED Talk. 2 void chests this time. Money, 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 money. Exactly, Cal. Hello, I like money. And as I say, I need as much and as many monies as I can possibly get, so that I can keep the upgrades rolling. My normal cut-off point is about now for earning money, honestly. In this kind of run, I'll be like, well, I had so many mines, and yeah, by now I'd be like, I have so many mines and this and that I don't really need to worry about money anymore. If I was doing a regular run, I'd be like, screw it, let's just get as many kills as possible, because I'm still, as you can see, leveling up the class. Hence why it's saying defeat 10,000 enemies. But I'm over halfway there now. Ooh, purple dude. You're worth money. Yeah, if an enemy has a modifier, it adds 50%. And if that modifier is gold, it's double the 50%. Well, no, actually, yeah, it doubles the 150% to become 300. Santa Shivers is the funniest voice you heard. Okay. I have no idea what that is, but good for you. Low fuel. Okay, there's a worm on my ship. How much damage do you do? You do 400. And then the corrosion on top. Oh yeah, this is a corrosive boy. Okay, that actually kind of hurts. That almost does damage to me. Got stuck. Nice. There we go. So I'll also need to remember to take some fuel on my way out. Ooh, there's my boots. I did think that might happen. Then this one will have the head, right? Nope. Nothing of the sort. Void shotgun. Ah, let's just use it for money, I suppose. So we'll have 12 inventory for fuel. How close to the 12 inventory for fuel can we get? Not very. Or 2/3 of it, I suppose. Right, you, Mr. Worm, need to get off my ship. And we move. Okay, that's gold. Not bothered. Shouldn't have wasted the speed boost. That, however, is a ruby. And yes, don't think I didn't see the worm. I was just letting him chill. But now he's deciding to be a nuisance and bring a friend. I suppose he can be gone. Get off my ship. Alright, there's more mole men. Yes, please. They're worth quite a bit of money. I see my hop along. Or hop on. Yeah, how strong this gunner is, I'm barely able to let them get to the fuel spot before they go down. Which is technically a little problematic. So now I have to use my feet and walk. See, it's so difficult having to move. Absolute travesty. Okay, please continue to finish the wall. Good job, Drill Chan. Okay. Real quick. Let's buy fuel. I mean, the fuel is cheap. Oh, Jesus, come on. Okay. See, spent like a couple hundred on fuel, get several thousand back. Alright, that's another 20,000 to put in the system. Oh, never mind. Extra 25,000 when I can get this guy in the... There we go. Just drag him in head first. Okay, dual power. None of this. Power slam for sure. Not gonna say no to extra damage by end or sustainability. Not what I want. 40% extra health. Yeah, we'll take that when I can. Hopefully I didn't leave a dude on my train. I didn't see. If there is, we'll know, because the fuel will just run out. Again, good thing it's relatively cheap fuel. Oh. Boss door, you say? With not a lot when it comes to rewards. A mimic, a gold, and just a regular. Pretty bad, honestly. I feel like I need to explore the actual dungeon more. I feel like that's where the riches are going to come from. Ooh. Then again, buy a Troll King guy. Extra money. And his tiara. Nah, he's not worth a lot. He is 20 fuel though. You know what, let's just keep moving. Wait, where did I put Fireboy? Ah. Blunder on my end. Nope, don't break that next wall, please. Thank you. I want to save the speed boost. Oh, the mole man just threw himself into the fire. He was like, no, you don't get to sell me. I will decide my own fate. And then he just threw himself into the depths of Mount Doom. Alright, fine. Guess I won't be getting that 1500 gold from him then. I guess. Right. Terrible loot. That's alright. This is fairly quick. And it's helping with my total mob kills. No cannon, no gunner to interrupt this. I will drop those, I just don't want the body to despawn. Actually, if I move the body here now, I should be fine, right? Let's put this here. Body shouldn't despawn. More coal. You I'm definitely taking. I mean, realistically, having void boots now trivialises the attack range. I mean, diamond boots were good, but void is even better. Go! You're mine now? Hippity hoppity, this body is my property. Yeah, not enamoring. Oh, champion's helmet. Ooh, we're selling it. So he can drop his helmet like how the Goblin King can drop his crown. I hadn't seen that before, so it's good to see. Well, that was a terrible chest. Plus 18 calls, I couldn't call less. And 2 RPGs. Nah. Right, then the rest can be on fuel. And good there wasn't a rockworm out here or whatever. There we go. Oh, not my trophy. Can't be losing that. Kind of feel like there should be more enemies being thrown at me soon. And maybe I put pedal to the metal after this wall and get a couple extra walls just broken in entirely without stops. Maybe. Ah, see, but that's me already becoming complacent. This is exactly what we just talked about, me. Nice. I can definitely afford the health upgrade. Pow. Then we'll check the other upgrades when I come back. I should have another decent amount of gold considering I think I did 2 of them arenas. And I got that helmet. Less than I thought I'd get. We don't need to see the odds. The odds don't affect whether or not the buff is there. The choices remain there. It's the odds that change for the different things you can get. But it kind of just kind of increases over time anyway. So it's all fine. More hits. And more health. And we'll push. Again, the shops won't have caught up to having void stuff yet. So let's just keep pushing. Or at least not at a high rate anyway. Oh, that's a mine shaft. And it's right next to the town, so I might just walk back to the town. Alright, let's just run straight to the end, then I'll make my way back through. And yeah, I'll stock up to max inventory, I suppose, because I'll just run straight back to base after this. So now let's just clear off any hazards, aka spoodies. Oh, you're a rock spider. Get you out of there. Then that fire spoody that you saw is like a mini version of the actual final spoody boss in the spoody cave. Ooh, they're becoming 4 hits now. Can't say I like that. And I can't remember if there's a smelter at the town, but I'll take all the gold ores. Awesome. Or awesome. Your gold. Still no big boy. You know what, let's also grab some iron from here. Even if I forget to smelt it, I'll at least pull up a bit of money. And then maybe from now I grab coal? I suppose I'm relatively good on fuel, but that's okay. 1 or 2 won't hurt. Oh yeah, but the drill's right next to town, so I don't need to reset. Silly me. Oh, and it's a blood moon, so there'll be loads blood fog, so there'll be loads of vampires around. Okay, I see you. Then let's grab the ores around here and then drop that back as well. Nice. See? All under control. And I can re-equip my regular helmet. Although I don't necessarily need the extra hit points from the diamond helmet. As I've said before, I could just sell that now. I've got mostly void everywhere else. And I've got loads of hit point modifiers. Right, how much is the teleport to the drill now? Oh, 130, is that it? I mean, it was only 2 seconds away though, as well. Right. Good. More crit scaling. And then not enough, but we'll hit a reroll and just carry on. I'll check it later. That actually could have re-rolled into. I see him, I see him. Ooh, I also see a diamond chest. Right, get off my ship. Let's take from this one as well. Piddly amount, but it's something. Also, yeah, I'm not gonna need the diamond helmet anymore. I'm gonna sell it. Or there's the counter argument of I no longer need the mining helmet. But I think I'd rather have the mining helmet and just continue grabbing all the money. I feel like I should be avoiding the mines soon. You know what? Fine. Yeah, I want to start avoiding the mines soon because I'd rather not chance losing the run when we start getting higher. Uh-oh, slight change of plans. I won't be able to get this run as far as I want to. So, I'll get it as far as I can. Let's maybe start pedaling to the metaling then. Yeah, I won't be able to get this run as far as I can. I'm kind of surprisingly on Uncle Duty today as well. So, I don't have the entire time to do the run. So this is going to be a shorter version. Like, treat this as the warm-up version. And then, on a time where I know I'm not on Uncle Duties, because the boys are on school holidays, then I'll do a proper run. I thought I wasn't on Uncle Duty today, which is why I thought I had the time. But, surprises happen. I know. A little bit of skill issue my end, but IRL comes first. You know the drill? Quite literally in this sense. You probably need to sleep soon. Yeah, Calg, you need to head to sleep, buddy. That's what I was saying to you. Please don't feel pressure about staying awake. You go off to sleep. I'll catch up with you another time. Thanks for being here as long as you have. I didn't expect you to be here at all, so the fact you've been here this long is appreciated. Both of us are still streaming. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you have to stay awake for it, Cal. You need to go to sleep. I'm sure Skulls will tell you the same thing, buddy. Don't put your lack of being able to get a good sleep before staying up to watch people. Especially when I'm just doing this. I mean, not that it matters what the content is necessarily, but especially not this. So if I'm on Uncle Duty today, there might be a second stream anyway, Cal. Don't be too surprised if I decide to change my mind. Based on how today's going, there might be another stream later. Because I'll finish this up whenever this finishes up. In a couple hours or whatever's time. Then I'll pick up my boys from school. Then I'll probably edit while my boys are here. And then once they're gone, then I'll probably kick in another stream. I don't know what I'm feeling though. It will just be a whatever. Maybe Monster Hunter Rise? Maybe EU4? Maybe another Uma Smash stream? I don't know. Nothing's decided, but all I'm saying is don't be surprised that when you wake back up, you get another notification about me being live. It's not guaranteed, it's just a thing. It's a thing of all time that may or may not happen. As usual, complete certainties around here. Where's this? So yeah, as this isn't going to be the 100% top-notchiest run, I probably will start getting complacent about now. I mean, I'm already doing loads of damage, the drill's looking good, so I think I can just send this run to a new PB now anyway. That much I'm fairly certain of. Then, like I said, at another point I'll need to make some sort of ultra good PB. And I don't mean peanut butter. Do 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 do. Oh, I have an unwanted guest. Get off. Okay. There you go, that's roughly how the actual good run will look. It would just be a case of we'll get loads of good stuff and it would just be bang, 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 all the way through the walls. And at one point that Jill said, well, one of them damages said 6,000. That enemy just disappeared. Shame, I wanted to use him for fuel. Hey, get off. So it's nearly 11. Right. Onward. Damn it, why did that wall not break? It's so satisfying watching all the walls fall at once. There you go. Another 10k. See, that's the kind of thing I want to happen. Just flow from 10k to 10k. Give me the bodies. Right, I'll keep them all, man. If I'm all can. Wham bam. Then there was a ruby back here. May as well take it. I was going to ignore it, but let's just take it. Yeah, rather than break straight through, let's sell this up, get another upgrade or two. Drive speed is what I need. RPM overclock is what I agreed. I mean, the RPM overclock is really mainly for the boss walls. Go next wall. Imagine how good the actual run is going to be then. If this run is the warm-up one, or the demo run, I suppose. The actual run's going to be insane whenever that happens. Like I say, I'll need to wait until a time where I know that I won't get any interruptions for it. Right, then RPM's back up. It chunks out thousands every time. Alright, high levels of the drill burst is quite nice. Through we go. Would love to stop, but currently can't. Move out of my way. Straight in. Next one. Then we remove all the worms. Then oh, they don't die in one hit anymore. That's disturbing. That's more like it. Then power burst back up. I wonder if the power burst level also reduces its cooldown, because it does seem to be back relatively quick. Wait, I get 50 per wall I break. I thought I only had money wall at level 40. So when do I get a fifth one? Oh well, not going to complain. That's a good thing. Straight in. Once again. Yeah, on the actual run I might not get the gunner. It just makes collection awkward. I don't know. It's useful. He stops other things. I suppose it's more net good than net bad. Right, let's use my old man for fuel. And because I've got a lot of excess money, increase crit scaling. We're back in. Again, if I knew I had more time, I'd be going and doing that next one as well. Alright, let's get fuel. Kind of want to make up for what they just stole. Silly worms, get out of here. I meant it. I meant it, don't stay here, silly boys. Right. Fuel. Oh yeah, Demon Boy comes back every 100,000 now. But he goes down like 7 hits apparently. So yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh no, he's walking next to me. How intimidating. I lost no health, you say? Interesting. Anyway. Oh, you're here. Get off. Oh, and let's quickly get drill power there. That gets scaled up now. Quite nicely by crit. No, I was clicking the fire there. I was not clicking the upgrades part. Get out of here with that nonsense. No, you're not taking my helmet. Get out of here. Stick that back up there. Okay. Yeah, I know the tool doesn't work on the worms. I was attacking the guy ahead of me. Silly wormy boys, don't they know? Oh wait, did they try and once again steal the... Oh, they missed. They failed. They tried. They didn't succeed. Drop the mole man in there. Again, I don't really need money at this point. But the kind of run today is, unfortunately. Should be able to just get it all done. Nice. Onwards. lots of steely boys. We're ignoring all those. I don't mean steely in terms of metal, I mean in terms that they're going to steal stuff from me. If that wasn't clear. Ooh, diamond's a 3 hit now. Okay. Oh, okay. He came in and stole that diamond at the weirdest time. Well, I want to pick up the coal. I will take back that diamond now, thank you. I'll at you, big boy. No problems. So you too. And Power Slam's back, so let's put that on. Deal with this first. Awesome. Oh, we'll put those into the drill. Go. Now I want all the drill power and scaling upgrades where possible. Max speed. More drill power, not enough for anything. There must be a good skill in there. Yes, yes, give me all the bodies. Chuck them all in the furnace. Give me back that fuel. I think the power slam's back. Yep. Power burst, not power slam. Oh, that was a Dio coloured vampire there. He was gold as heck. Shame he needs to become fueled. Go, go, go. It's so silly. It's so silly. And yes, I've covered more ground in the last 10 minutes than I did for the last 3 hours or whatever. That's how insane when the proper run happens. That's how insane it's going to get, basically. The only reason why I'm continuing this run is because it's still going to be a new PB. It's just not going to be the new PB, if you know what I mean. Like, it's an intermediary PB between what it was and what it will be. Also, I've taken damage. Wow, impressed. I have to actually use a medikit. Sheesh. Please don't make me do that again, game. Nice. Right, next one. This small man at the back will turn into fuel. The gunner's just going to keep shooting him. Hence my lack of concern. Get me around the wall. Yeah, let's take all the bodies, obviously. What am I thinking? Clearly I'm not. Alright, let's go sharpness. Then let's break the wall. And push really quick. Go. Yes, I see all the rock worms. I'm just going to let them accumulate. There we go. Then we'll get rid of them. Right, off we go. And then I see a coal. Gimme, gimme. Is it back up? Not yet. And again, as usual, straight through. Damn it, I had so many spoodies this run. If I felt more confident taking it on with my setup. Then let's obviously take the coal. I'll leave the loot goblin to the body, so I can chase after him anyway. I mean, I could if I had a ranged weapon, I know, I get it, but like, no. At the same time, just no. I can't remember how many kills I started with, but I've definitely done about 500 this run. It was definitely four something thousand out of 10,000. So done at least 500, I believe. Right, I think I can reactivate power burst. Goodbye, mole man. Bring this in. You're donezo. Next one. Excuse me. Apologies. And based on the gold that I'm getting from these walls, I think I can get an upgrade or two. Nice. Also spare coal. Some of the bodies are just disappearing now. Just like immediately. A little bit annoying. But it is what it is. If ever I was truly annoyed by fuel, I could stop off at the town and actually buy some. More power slam. Engine overdrive is 3,000. Let's save up for engine overdrive. That's just a few walls broken. No real stresses. Well, what's it gonna go steal? Nothing. Nice try. Right, it'll be back up. There's an upgrade to make the power slam take less than 10 hits per one. That'd be cool. But I don't think that's the case. Well, technically it'd be RPM overdrive if you talk about the frequency of it occurring, but that's the technicality. Okay. Let's just keep on top of fuel. That'd be nice. And let's keep the fuel gauge high. And go. No reason to stop. Except from the wall hit points. Alright, back comes Demon Guy. Hello, Demon Guy. How's that hanging? Literally unfazed by his big blast, considering that it's healing fog and my insane lifesteal. Yeah, the demon guy just gets easier and easier because it doesn't seem like his health is scaling at all. Seems like his health is always the same. Makes things easy. You'd have thought they would have scaled his health up every time as well, but apparently not. Very obscure. Oh, you're still here, are you, Mr. Demon? Get off my lawn. Then power burst. Well, he lost his health before he even got to do his attack. Sucks to suck, my guy. Don't even need to go and confront him. Right, so my previous best was 327373 because I got bored when I was doing it and I was like, well, this seems like a good number to stop at. So anything beyond 330,000 is a new top score, which is good enough for this stream, I suppose, considering all things. Like I say, it's disappointing, but this isn't the true run, just given the circumstances. Let's just keep collecting corpses. Again, imagine how much stronger this run would be if I was stopping at everything still. Be insane by now. I know I went over several spider layers, which I'd now start considering strong enough to beat. Alright, power drill's back up. Power burst is back up, I mean. Let it do its thing. And the next thing I want to grab is probably RPM overclock again, so we'll save up 4100. Okay, by the time I get that, I'll most likely have said, screw it, let's just run this run to the abyss. But it is interesting that I can get like nearly 200,000 kilometers in like half an hour. Alright then, power burst. Excuse me, coming through, beep beep. And I do see more coal. Hey guys, it's coal. Oh, there's a stone enemy. That one didn't look stone to me though. Weird. Yeah, they're just despawning enemies now. Alrighty. Right, let's go. Power burst. The more off cooldown I can activate power burst, the more times I can get it, obviously. And the better it is. More spoodies. $1,000 off PB. Right, anything from now is high score. Come on, throw more enemies at me. This isn't enough. My gunner's able to take all this on, never mind me as well. Yeah, get out of here, little guy. He quite literally got out of there. He despawned himself. Tactical. It's a tactical disappearing from existence. Right, one more power burst. Nope, never mind. I'll save power burst for now. Well, it was almost breakneck speed. Here we go. There'll be the worms will start to appear in a second. They're way behind at the moment. I know they're gonna come by. Or are they not? Okay. Intriguing. Who'd have thunk? Not I'd have thunk. Nice. $1,600? Gone. Okay. They're not doing the thing. Thought they were going to hit harder than that. Is what it is, I suppose. Nice, cool. Thank you. Come on, push. That's it, stop getting stuck on walls. Oh, I'm losing some health. That was almost impressive. Almost. My sword would like to say hello to you. Come a little closer. There you go. think another RPM overdrive is due. And straight through. Wow. Where do I want to go to? Can I... There's a reason for this, and I'm sure you can tell what it is, because unfortunately I need to get going. 357. You can tell what number I'm trying to get to. I just want to see if I can get to it precisely. No! Oh, for goodness sake. I was trying to get to 357. Damn you, Rockwall, speed boost. Anyway, that's going to be, unfortunately, the end of this run. I'll be back to do a real thing another time, on a day where I'm even more not going to be sopped. For now, unfortunately, that has to be it. So as always, shout outs and thanks to everyone for coming by. Don't worry, I will most likely stream later on today as well. I'm not sure what, but there'll be something that I'll stream. We'll see when that comes around. So yeah, peace and love all, and hopefully I'll catch you soon.